Where'd the music go? What's happened to my audio? Why is it all muted? I shouldn't have a hotkey. I do have a hotkey to mute cable, don't I? I don't think I... Oh. Hey, bouncer. Oh, no, here's something. Okay, my overlay is working, which means I should see people chat on screen. Ah, fresh coffee. Lukewarm fresh coffee, but fresh coffee. How's everyone? I installed a new operating system, so... Let's see. God, if only Kali OS was this cool. We got... Hang on. BordBrain. I think that's a good username. Password. Don't look. God, this wheeze cough is annoying. I almost went to write one of my actual passwords I actually use before realizing that's probably not a good idea. Hang on. Let me think. I also have to be careful not to like... I can do this. I can write a password. I 8 core? Hang on, hang on, hang on. 4 of those. No. 4 core? Broadcom wireless? 14-day timer expired. Initializing failsafe. Hi. This is strange. Stranger than I expected. I guess I'm supposed to write this in the past tense, though I hardly feel like admitting it's over. My name is Bit, and if you're reading this, I'm already dead. Hello, Bit. I have never known an operating system to flash the dashboard like that. Nice. Oh, bye. Firewall proxy. Disconnect. Probe. No security. Hey, Gooben. That's a good redeem to have on a text-based game, isn't it? Oh boy. I can read everything. Beautiful. Linus admiring my work. So, oh, that's very nice of them. It looks like this is Unix-based, but they also let you have a Windows command in there, just in case you're Unix illiterate. That's very nice of them. Oh, interesting. You can see the command. So this game comes with its own little window. In the bottom left there, you can see it. I haven't cropped it very well. It's actually cutting out part of the game. Let me fix that. But it comes with its own little tiny command window that runs alongside the game, and I'm curious if that's ever going to have information I want to know about appear there, because I feel like this is the sort of game that would do that. So let's crop it a bit more so you can actually see the game, or maybe I'll make it smaller. That's sort of enough text, right? It's gonna cut some stuff off. But for the most part, I feel like that's fine. Unless I physically change the window size. Can I do that? Does that? Does it word wrap? No, it doesn't word wrap. That's fine. I'll work with that. You put the Bando Need a Press on it? Well, you've... Sorry, I did show my... Whoop. Knocking things over. I wanted to show off that little window there because I'm certain that's going to have some information later on. But we'll do Scuff Thingy Button for another few minutes because I think that's comedic gold on this game. Back in my day, the pixels were the size of a house and you couldn't read anything. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, once I'm out of the tutorial, we'll be fine. What's... Oh, process... Damn it, process ID is 74. Oh, that's the tutorial done. Quick reference guide. I'm probably just gonna add my own note here. Crack Pro port hack scan. And I can get rid of that. What button am I pressing that's muting my music? I'm actually going insane. That's disappeared 3 times since I've started stream. It has to be something I'm typing into the console. Backspace? No. It's the 3rd time I've muted the music. I have to keep an eye on that. Combat music? Hey, Reaper! Not exactly the game for combat music. Now I wish I knew the button to mute my music. Oh, is it asterisk? It is! I found it, it's asterisk. Thank you for the 50 bits. That's gonna be interesting. What could I do? Okay, what does F12 do? F12's my Discord mute. Does F11 do anything? Pretty sure I bound it to something. Nope. I might make F11 cable mute, because then it's out of the way. And the only program that uses F11 I know is browsers for full screen. Quick. Very quick. Band-Aid solution. Where on earth have I put? Cable mute. Oh, it's hide and unhide, isn't it? So I actually have to find the cable source. I've got this. Where are we? Isn't it alphabetical? Doesn't that mean I've already passed it? We'll check the very bottom. I've already passed it. If it's alphabetical, we have AFK. These are scenes. Just chatting. Auxiliary output, mute. Cable, mute and unmute? Isn't bound. Well, now it is bound. So how am I muting cable? There's a filter. It wasn't meant to be such a long... I don't know how I'm doing it. I've got it bound to... Okay, filter by hotkey. Show and hide cable, show and hide cable. Let's backspace those. Because now I've just got cable mute. And no matter what scene I'm on, nice. And that doesn't hide it from my audio mixer. I can still see it there. It just mutes it. Good. How you doing, AJ? Oh. Am I out of coffee? No, I've got a bit of the coffee left. Lovely. What are these hotkeys? Too many hotkeys to remember these days. Okay. You doing well? I'm doing well as well. I need to have a bit of a cleanup at the moment. I've been lazy through Christmas. I've got stuff here, I've got candy on my desk. I don't know what coffee cup I need to throw out. But I'm doing well. Trying to come off the lazy side of Christmas. I got a few more days left before I have to go back to work, so I'm enjoying my free time while I have it. Right. We have Viper Battle Station. What is it? Probe. No security. Scan. Wait, I got rid of that hotkey. Did I not? Did I not get rid of that hotkey? Oh, shoot. I completely forgot. Hang on. Ooh. I don't know how I did that. Add note. 19959149230. I have to figure out why that hotkey is still bound after I removed it. I hope the text isn't too tiny. I made it super large because it was even tinier. Why on earth? Okay, so why would the new hotkey that I set work and the hotkey I removed still work? Like it only applied half of the settings? Ah, I left some. Okay, I see why. I left some unticked. I figured it out. I'm not very good at being a lead hacksaw in my own software, apparently. There we go. Asterix shouldn't be causing issues anymore. Back to typing. Intense gameplay. Alright. Probe. Firewall detected. Oh, that's what we gotta do. Bye. Get leap. Hacked. Nerd. Security basics. It's fine. New IP. Probe again. SSH is on port 22. Nice. Bitwise test PC. Scan for other devices on the network. There is nothing. Cat brings up, okay, that could be useful. Cat for reading text files. CD / drops you to the root directory. Replace file name string1 string2 replaces the specified content of the target file string1 with the stuff you want to replace it with. I'm just going to rip everything. Auto log reports. Do I need to get rid of these? No. What was on here that we needed to worry about? In case you don't know, you can hit tab to auto-complete commands. Yep. What are we doing? Testing the software? Really? Alright, fine. Clear all the logs out and disconnect. Here's where it's going to start getting harder. I need to ask a favor. I've been a little sloppy lately, which is what got me into this whole mess. It's why I'm writing this in the first place. Point is, there's some logs on a few computers I prefer weren't there. You should remember this. If you get everything else I tell you, don't get sloppy. Delete your logs. If you haven't been, start now. Everything you do on a modern OS is tracked and logged in the log folder. Just go there and RM the whole thing. Never forget to. I suppose RM everything is better than nothing, but I'm assuming that's going to catch you out later on. There's probably one other computer nerd out there that keeps track of his own logs and realizes something's gone missing. Request details. Delete all files in the target computer's log folder. The command blah blah blah. Easy enough. I hope this isn't like a geographical map, because that means it's like same city at this point. Like if that's California, that's gotta be state or two over? There's no way that's a geographical map. I'm just going to assume it's an artist's interpretation for network layout. Probe. Ports for crack. We have SSH crack. Port 22 again. Let me get rid of the cookie hands. Doesn't need to be there today. Where have I put the cookie hands? Isn't that in reactive images? Yes, it is. Oh, I did. Okay, so I'm a horrible. Okay, clear my head, start again. I had an idea for an icon, for a profile picture, emote, whatever it would be. I had an idea for one. I actually kind of like the idea. Two problems with that. Animated. And me finding enough spare time to animate 40, 50 frames. But I love the idea. And at the core, it would be a lot of looped frames. I'm thinking, like, it would be 40, 50 frames in the animation, but I'm thinking the emote itself would probably be closer to 10, which isn't too bad. The initial issue still persists. I just need to find the time set aside to actually do this while it's fresh in my brain. Because if I don't get it out of my brain soon, I'll forget. But I really like the idea. And I want to give it a go, even if I only get through concept stage and pass it on. Because at least then at concept stage, someone else can take the idea and run with it if they know someone else who can do the animation. We'll see how we go. What was I doing? Port hack. Leet hack, sorry, that's what I'm doing. that little log window doing down the bottom? I haven't been keeping an eye on it, actually. Scan for their network. They have nothing else there. Can I move these? No. Bad. What do they got in their system? We got a tax return, a report email draft. Nothing conclusive, got leads, laptop was stolen at convention, contained the dossier reports, had compiled the most likely one over here, was sure I had, was submit the details what I found soon. Personal, letter draft. Hi Dad. Police number, claim number. That could be worth keeping. Chat log. Laptop. Tax return. Oh, oh, oh. Tax return 002.tax. Give me that. That is binary code. I will read that later. I should probably be paying more attention because that's scrubbed IP addresses. I might be able to get connection info from the logs of computers other people are connected to. On the bright side, it looks like I didn't miss anything that time. Oh, why is the cough coming back to haunt me now? So obviously connection from blacklisted IP address is this guy that I'm talking with to here. Realize I don't have time to write this whole thing, way too much to learn. There's a group that goes by Entropy that's currently accepting members. They'll be able to teach you more when you're ready. I'll contact you again. As for getting into Entropy, you need to bypass a proxy server. A few shells open using the command shell. Running on computers you already got admin access to should be able to overload it. A few shells open using the command shell. The proxy server info. The Entropy test server we already have. No, we don't. We have a Bitwise test PC, Network Education Archives, Entropy test server, and we have Entropy asset cache. NetEDU news. Shells. Shells are compact low-memory remote processors on a separate machine that can be controlled locally from any connection. Shell overload. So I need to overload... Wait, isn't this the one I scraped off of the other computer? I never connected to it. Yeah, it is. 199.59.149.230. I just hadn't connected to it yet. Clear those. 149.230. So, shell and then the target IP address seems to work. I don't need to specify overload, I guess. Viper's battle station I'm going to use again. Apparently he's fixed his connection. Unless I'm still connected to it. In which case, that's probably a problem. 10959149230. Right. CD log. RM asterisk. Disconnect. Let's test. I am still logged in here. Interesting. 10959149230. RM. Disconnect. The other machine, I'm still connected to this one as well. CD log. Shell 59149. RM asterisk. Disconnect. Probe the entropy test server. Overload. Oh. We only need one port, so good to go. Password found. I think I'm going to leave these on here, even though that's taking up a fair bit of memory. We can clear that though. What do we need? What do we need to do on here, Hacker Man? There's nothing on their network. What do they have in their system? It, please read. If you're lurking, can you please come out of the shadows? I need to talk to you. Vapor won't get off my case saying something's wrong. Logs. Entropy induction test. Download this file to complete your induction test. Great. Downloading a cookie. What? No, that is ridiculous. For a security test, they expect you to download a tracking file with no extension. That's gotta be malware. I don't believe for a second that isn't malware. What I might do is put that on my secondary machine on my network. I'm gonna not keep it on my main machine. File copied all from my IP address. Just clear that. Alright, we'll disconnect from there. First things first. Interesting. So it logs me disconnecting. But it doesn't log me as the one doing the overload. Nice. Octavision Technologies. Maybe I'll just leave it on Viper's battle station. Can I move stuff from my system? Move entropy to destination. I want to move it to a different machine. 173.217.242.101. Typo. Did that work? MV file destination. Moves or renames file to destination. No. Invalid path file not found. There has to be a way to transfer stuff. Open CD tray, close CD tray. Do I have a CD tray? Reboots the connected computer. The I flag reboots instantly. I hope that doesn't hit my PC. It has to only be in game, surely. Analyze. Performs an analysis pass on the firewall of the target machine. Solve firewall solution. What do we have? Login, upload local file path, uploads the indicated file on your local machine to the current connected directory. Cool. So MV173, rename to entropy. That's fine. What if we just go .txt, catch entropy. Oh, it is a text file, or at least it has text. Add note. Clears the terminal. Upload. Append file name data. Append a line containing data to file name shell. Okay, so if I go here. Oh, upload home entropy. Clear it from my system. Tax return could be volatile binary too. I kind of want to go get that over there onto the Octavision Technologies system instead of mine. Tax. There we go. Can I just cd log? No. Right. Home. RM tags. We'll keep stuff we think is volatile off our machine. I wonder if I can edit my notes. Hang on. Up 2. Help 1. Help 3. Which one was it that let you append? One of these let you edit a file, I swear. Oh. Oh, SCP has file name destination, so I can have stuff never touch my system. Nice. Cat file name. I want to edit that though. Replace notes. Target replacement. Replaces the target text in the file with the replacement. Can I highlight text? No. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. With 1. Hey. Oh. So then what if I go try edit new lines? Edit notes text. Scan. I'm just gonna go space. No, because how does this work? I put a space and then an extra hyphen, and it took the space. So replace, there's no way replace only works for one word at a time. It's because I'm doing it wrong, dummy. So if I go crack, probe, port, hack, scan. Nine nine 5914923. I don't know how to do new lines. Can I do new lines? No. That's fine. Test file. Congratulations, you win. That's worrying. Misc, empty, stash. How do I make dir? Connect IP. I want to create a new directory. It's normally make do. Oh well. Next. Greetings, BordBrain. While to an experienced hacker it's a relatively trivial task, surprisingly few actually seem to manage it. We will be able to allow you to officially join the group. A tabloid news server has recently taken a negative stance towards entropy and would like to temporarily disable their operation. It's not going to help PR. We ask you to bring down the server's message board. If you can, leave the non-entropy related articles and the rest of the server intact. Sure. Probe. Proxy detected. Can I can. I can just point these things wherever I want. Nice. Port 22. We're gonna need the one port. Lovely. Nice. Nothing on the network. Config system is in this folder as a critical system file. Do not delete or rename it. Doing so will crash the board and bring the host program down. Changes to the config should only be made during schedule outages to avoid this issue. Binary. I don't have a binary reader yet. scp config .sys to 173.217.242.101. That better not have gone to my system. I mean, it's probably fine. Why would you look? RM. And I just asterisk entropy asterisk. I'll do it targeted then, shall I? System. If I never disconnect, there's never a disconnect log left behind. What do you mean? The tabloid news server has recently taken a negative stance towards entropy and like you to temporarily disable their operation. As a second test of your skill, we ask you to bring down the server's message board. If you can, leave the non-entropy related articles and the rest of the server intact. Bring down the server's message board. Leave the non-entropy related articles and the rest of the server intact. We just want the message board brought down. So, do I crash it then? Do not delete or rename it. We'll go for non-destructive. We would just rename it. What was the rename one? MV also renames, which is odd. Bummer. Hey, Shrub Knight. There we go. I'll gladly welcome you to Entropy. As a small welcoming gift, you'll find the user details of the admin account to our asset server attached. Help yourself to any programs you might need and view our mantra. Once you're geared up, reply to this address and I will arrange a true test of your capabilities. There is another. Glad I clicked that. Rosebud, I see you're a Sims fan. User admin. Rosebud. Failed. Probe. Firewall detected. I don't know if firewall analyze. So attempt to solve the firewall of the target machine to allow UDP traffic. It changed. The proxy servers. Okay, what is trap? Oh, I lost that node, apparently. Streaming pretty late today. I was streaming a little earlier with War Thunder, but we didn't end up going for more than about 40 minutes, so I ended the stream and deleted the VOD. It was a bit silly to have a 40-minute VOD up on the channel. But I did want to stream for a little while before Saturday, so... How does solve work? Solve. No solution provided. Alright, we'll leave that for now. Got the entropy asset network. We don't need to probe it. We have the password. We can log in normally. Our group is founded on 3 pillars, which we strive to follow in all things. Justice and righteousness. Reign from above. Create and share more than you destroy. Never have an excuse not to improve. Backups. FTP bounce. Let me... I really wish there was a way... Okay, so 173. Can I autofill that? No. 217 242 101. That worked. That does not exist. 1732172422101. Oh, dummy. ftp.exe. New folder, new folder, new folder. If that isn't sending over there, I'm a little worried. FTP bounce. So there's a backup for FTP bounce and FTP bounce. The backup will be fine. How are you doing, Shrub? Hope you had a lovely Christmas. Disconnect. Let's go back over here. SCP file name optional destination copies file named from remote machine. Right, okay, so destination is not an IP address, it's local. Kind of annoying. Christmas and New Year's was good. How was yours? Kind of relaxed, but I don't mind those sorts of Christmases. What is this? Oh, shit. It's naming them. What was the last 4 things I sent to my PC? This is annoying. Well, look, if I can't get to specify a different machine than my own, then I will just live with it and move it manually myself. Fine. It's just annoying. Flashbot News Network. Critical error 4040408. Did you have anything I wanted? I mean, I wanted your bummer file there. Brave of me to report back to the scene of a crime because I accidentally wiped over my file I was looking to keep. Well, the entropy test server had something I wanted too. Oops. I want to stop by briefly since it's late for you. Have a nice stream. And I hope you have a nice night, Trump. I didn't mean to delete all of that stuff, but oh well. I meant to delete this folder. Right. What were we doing? Once you're geared up, you got... I'd like to be the first to formally invite you to begin accepting entry contracts. This is a very brief and very easy to access way to get paid contract work. Feel free to accept and complete initial contracts at your leisure. I'll be in contact again. The contract database. My password is Rosebud. Are you telling me everyone gets the same password? I can see you're a Sims fan. Is there a way to clear computers off of my network history here? It's a famous counter hack. We recently got news of a company hiring less meaning hackers to retrieve some sensitive data from a rival corporation for exploitative purposes. In the interest of dissuading companies from using the hacker community in such ways in the future, we're going to ensure that transaction doesn't go smoothly. Point clicker. A well-meaning client needs some of his data from a game server deleted to regain productivity. What's the mantra again? Hang on. Let me just get some of that. What does it mean? Can I add that to my notes? I just want to like... I want that to be in my notes. Never do not improve. Good. There we go. There's some notes. It says entropy would deny contracts and remove agents who violate them. So I shouldn't ever get a contract. I shouldn't ever get a contract that goes against these tenets, ideally. Justice and righteousness. Create and share more, never do not improve. Good, good English. A high school has contacted us with some concerns about their IT department accessing private student data, likely on the request of one of their students' parents, but we can't say for sure. They don't want anything deleted, but want to discreetly find their IT staff's private passwords so they can investigate themselves. Just the passwords? It's an odd one. Milberg School's Administration Department looking for means of quietly getting their IT staff's admin password so they can perform an investigation as to what data they're keeping for their students. Like, I'm just gonna say now, you can just demand that. They work for you. Unless it's a third-party contract, even if it's third-party contract, managed service provider kind of deal. Just, like, cut ties if they say no. It's on look, I can guarantee to you, it's on documentation if it isn't that horrible IT department or a horrible MSP. Look, if you have an MSP that isn't keeping documentation, look, okay, fire them. But also, you're allowed to have access to that stuff. I'm in IT, and I make sure to keep all of that sort of stuff above board. If someone walks, if my boss walks in the door and says, "What's the password to this?" I give them every password in the book. They're my boss. Here you go. Don't destroy anything. Don't give me extra work, but you're allowed to have access to that stuff. The fact they are doing so discreetly is odd. While inside, try to preserve all data the way you find it. Any tampering could mess with that judgment. For your part of it, you'll need to break in, clear your tracks, and reply to this with the password to the server. We'll take care of contacting the school and sending the details over. So, log files will have to stay. I knew it! I knew there was gonna be— wow, it's in my neighborhood. I knew there was gonna be a time where I'd have to keep log files intact. Probe, proxy, we only need one. I only have 3 nodes left. Oh well. Still port 22. Where's that other window? I don't want that over there. I just want to read it for a bit. I wish there was a way. Maybe if I do that. I could do that. What hack complete? Scanning for connection established. Connection to. I am the IT administrator of this system. I need the IP though. No, I need the password. People not to trust. What did you need done? Clear your tracks. Reply to this with the password to the server. It's easy enough. Mbit? Uh-oh. Just 7 asterisks. That's literally the password. Just asterisks. Who's ever gonna guess that? Even if someone hacks it, still looks protected. Literally unbreakable. Just 7 asterisks. Add note. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the new password. Nice. Regarding the announcements of internet proxy server outages. Private student emails. Look, don't need any of that. This is all my IP address, so we're just gonna clear the whole log folder. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, really? I don't know if the guy's a genius or an idiot. Probably a bit of both. I mean, I only checked it myself because the verification script said it was working and I wanted to test that. This is going to be a confusing reply to the school admins. Good work on you putting an end to this, though. Nice. Contract successful. The client of your recent contract has reported a success and is pleased with your work. You are now free to accept further contracts from the contract database. Ranking 80 out of 100. If I disconnect, though, it leaves a log. It's odd. But now that I've finished the contract, I can't fail from leaving a log file behind. Where is contract database? Client has noticed a rival company getting ahead by illegally harvesting client data and selling their information to advertising firms. By illegally? Ah, they're in the EU. Put a stop to it. Our company recently noticed a rival company that has been gaining unfair and illegal advantage in the market by harvesting client data, emails, names, preferences, and selling it to advertising firms for profit. This is unacceptable for fair use reasons. For fair use reasons? I don't think fair use comes at, like, if it's theft, it's not fair use. You don't call theft a violation of fair use. But also because of the Data Protection Act of 1998. We would like you to access their servers and destroy their user detail archive they are selling. Evidence is no longer an issue. We will pursue legal action. Destroy their user detail archive they are selling. Probe. Oi. FTP bounce. 21. SSH 22. This is taking forever. File system home archive data log bin. Look, you put me under a bit of pressure there. It is done. Client of your recent contract has reported a success and is pleased with your work. You are now free to accept further contracts in the contract database. Whew! Microsoft Inc. loose ends. Hackers stole valuable company data. They have been taken care of. They have to deal with Shodan now. But what they stole still needs to be removed. Create and share more than you destroy. A bit of a strange request. Someone exceptionally well-funded asked for someone's help in investigating a co-worker's tablet to see if it's being used for personal matters at work. A cursory poke around their system made it look like they were obsessed with aliens. Might be a really dedicated role-playing group, or a group of conspiracy theorists. Sounds great. The XC project has need of your assistance. While strictly and quiet and internal matter, it's something I'd personally like investigated, as I've held suspicions on it for some time. I believe one of the prominent research leads of our science team here may be being less productive than she could be. I'd like an outside operative to investigate her tablet and see if anything's out of place or not work-related. Our servers use a centralized data storage system that mirrors files by an ID code. I'd like you to investigate the system and reply to me with a code of any file you think might be worth investigating. The files that we're after should have that ID marked at the top like this, where 111111111 is the ID we're after. Select link to the tablet in question. Reply to me with a code to any file you think might be worth investigating. You only need one. Home is empty. Bin empty. System has your system files and X. Xenogenetics. Flight computers. Laser rifle Mark II .spec and personal. I'm sorry, you have a central server that marks these files down with... what did you say? The files we're after should have that ID marked at the top like this. So, do I look at them? Right. Add note. 2133. If I need 2133, I'm gonna do that. What are you researching again? One 1938. Laser Rifle Mark II Research Report Schematic. Our recent research into the enhanced optics found in the alien devices was extremely successful. ID 1300. Add note 1300. Add note 1299. I don't understand what I'm meant to be doing here. Or 991. That's every Piece of data on the tablet. What is she like? What are you meant to be researching? Why does everything have to do with aliens? The rest of the machine is empty. She's got nothing else on here except stuff with aliens. Alright, does this mention aliens? The Illyrium-powered device is capable of extending and retracting an extremely durable alloy rod up to 2 feet at a rate of 200 oscillations per section. Is this a red herring? Where's the contract? I can't read the contract anymore. Are they researching aliens? Did I read it wrong? The context clues point to... No, not Engler. The context clues point to them researching aliens, and the personal file being the one I have to actually send through. 2 times UFO power source, 10 Illyrium, and 185 credits. So this is 4991. I think I'm gonna send them 4991, and I think aliens are what they're actually researching. This is my IP address. Clear it out. Four nine nine one. You've been much more thorough than I expected. It looks like the interrogation tooling project is coming along nicely. A little bit more extensive than I would have expected, but we don't question the doctor on these things. What? The client of your recent contract has reported a success. Greetings, agent. A new contract's come up that's been required us to pick up some new tech. You're online now. It'd be convenient for us if you could accept this one and test it out for us as your next job. Contract requires access to an iPhone. We've contacted a specialist in the field and gained access to the tools we need for the job, but they're largely untested as is, so keep that in mind. You'll be forwarded the information on the tools from our contact shortly. Check this email first. Once you have access to the phone, you're looking to find the password to that owner's email account. Reply with that password and we'll take care of the rest. It requires access to the target's phone. You've linked me to a PowerBook Plus. I don't know I trust this. So EOS device scanner is uploaded to your asset server. It'll run a pretty standard connection targeted exe. Because it needs to read a bunch of files in a system folder to get the info on devices synced to the target computer. It needs admin access on the target machine to start running. Once it's going, it should be fine if you lose it or disconnect though. Basically, it works by checking through the backups made when a device syncs to a computer. Pretends to do a new wireless sync with the device and uses an exploit in that to open an SSH port, blah blah blah. Because EOS users don't get access to the terminal on their own device, all the admin passwords are the same across the entire product range. It's Alpine. I see. So the EOS device we need is a phone. We're digging through the phone backups on the laptop. Login with user Alpine. Right. Is this on the contract server? I'm gonna be sus if it's not. It's not. I'm gonna leave it then. Although it says they put it up on the file system. So they did. So it's someone who has access to the entropy system has uploaded this file, but I don't know if I trust it yet. We'll just take a new contract in the meantime. If the trail runs dead and there's no new contracts to work on, then we can do the EOS one. Hackers stole valuable company data. What they stole? Mission unavailable, complete existing contracts. Oh! Oh! I'm just given the contract. Right. I don't have a choice. Got it. SCP EOS. Alright, well, let's go through one more time. Get admin access to a computer. Use spec test an EOS device synced to it. Run EOS device scanner to scan the paired devices and automatically open up connection ports. Connect to the revealed device. Log in with user admin. Password Alpine. Right. Probe. Let's port 22. E21. And port hack. I should get the FTP running first, it's slower. So if I'm on a timer, it'd be FTP first, SSH second. And then we can port hack. If I write login, it does print the password for me, Tintin7. Cool. No, cancel. We're already in. Scan. Scan complete. Nothing on the network. EOS device scan. Device found. Lots of IRC chat logs. Disconnect. What am I doing? Once you have access to the phone, you're looking to find the password to the owner's email account, one which we know he has synced to the device. Reply with that password. Open ports required for crack. I can't crack it. It's a good thing I knew the password. Good lord, it's an iPhone 4S. Color 2008? Same password, Tintin7. I already knew that. You're kidding me. Tintin7 was the password the whole time. I didn't even need to crack into the phone. Hawk buns. Oh, tortillas. Rope Crusher. Zombie Extreme. Die Mecha. Samurai Quest. Alright. Let's clear out my history. It's just Tintin7. We already knew that from the laptop, though. Which is kind of funny. Reply with that password and we'll take care of the rest. We have new contracts. Smash and grab. Guguya trials. Caution. Entropy admins have flagged this contract as being unusually long, dangerous, or difficult. Unless you are very confident with your abilities, admins suggest investigating this matter at a later point. Why the new line? Caution. A hereto unknown agent has posted something of a recruitment challenge to leaders of a few groups. This is an open invite to investigate. There's the scan. Smash and grab. A client wants to be sent information on a colleague's phone. Sure. This contract will require familiarity with the EOS devices and their security. They want a password and want it extracted. They provided the IP of the computer to the device synced as we requested. Hello, Jadel. The verification bot will try all of them. You're looking for the password they use. If you find multiple, respond with all of them as possible. Sure. Speaking of, let's get rid of Tintin. So, right, FTP21, and then SSH22, and then port. That's almost all of my system's resources. What year do you think this is taking place in that I have less than a gigabyte of memory? Let's do a regular scan. Then we'll do an EOS device scan. Does scan take time? I didn't realize scan took time. I don't like how that's flickering. Was it flickering last time? Worker bees can leave, even drones can fly away. The queen is their slave. I probably shouldn't be clicking files like that. Log in. I am the administrator of the system. Ba -ba, ba -ba, ba -ba -ba -ba. Thank God. Change word passed. Notes. War 622. Work break starts 22nd, ends 5th. Ups. Mail is empty. Notes. Music. Bin. System. War 622 again. What is the point of everyone having the same password and everything? Alright, well I didn't find a secondary password. Hey Darkness, how you doing? That backwards found the computer. There's nothing here. Runtime bin. I'm going to assume we've got everything we need. Proving yourself capable in a very small amount of time. There's something that's been bothering me for a while that I'd like you to help with. A relatively new but apparently talented hacker by the handle NAIX has been a bit over-aggressive. Claims they've recently stolen a great deal of internal data from Microsoft Incorporated. I thought they dealt with that. Entropy is actively trying to improve the view of the hacker community in the eyes of the public. Just because our methods can be illegitimate does not mean our intentions are to harm. Delete what he stole. The IP he used to access their servers is attached. The archive should be on that node somewhere. I'm about to get in trouble. Writing down with some pesto pasta. That actually sounds quite nice. I got pizza lined up for myself. I went to a new pizza place and I ordered something called The Lot. And it literally just has everything on it. It's got prawns, anchovies, olives, pepperoni, bacon, mushroom, everything. Every pizza topping you can think of on the planet. And it was really nice. I'm normally not a big seafood pizza kind of person, but I do like my anchovies. Smoked anchovies on pizza, it's a nice, not something I get every time. But I hedged my bets because I wasn't sure if I was going to like it, so I got the other half done up in pepperoni. But I ate all the fancy pizza, and I've only got pepperoni left, but that's my dinner tonight. Just a lazy Friday evening. Speaking of dinner, I'm out of coffee. It's not really dinner related, is it? But I am out of coffee. It's kind of related. Okay. What do we need done? We have a new tool. Can I delete some of these? I really want to delete some of these. Not a fan of anchovies, but it's to be down to try it on pizza. I actually don't think I don't think I'd like anchovies outside of pizza. I don't hate them, but I don't know what else they'd go with. It's like a weird little fish that only has like 2 applications. And I don't, yeah, maybe like on a cracker? Like a, what are they called? Bix crackers or something? Like the cheese flavored crackers and dip kind of thing. I feel like anchovies go with that. But just on their own, I don't think I'd ever eat them just on their own. That would be a bit weird. Oh, you want to know what fish I think would actually go really interesting on a pizza? Smoked salmon. Smoked Atlantic salmon. I think that would be interesting on a pizza. I don't know what else you'd put with it, because I definitely wouldn't have olives. I wouldn't have bacon. I've gone down a rabbit hole now. I'm thinking about different types of fish on pizza. What else would you put anchovies with? I don't even think you put it with, like, maybe fried rice. You put prawns with fried rice, maybe like a crumbled up bits of anchovy in there wouldn't be too bad. I'm trying to think, it's such a strong flavor. Entropy is actively trying to improve the view of the hacker community in the eyes of the public. Delete what he stole. I'm gonna get myself in trouble here. But let's find out. How long do we have? SMTP overflow is on port 25. There's a proxy too. I don't think we can touch it until the proxy's done. We have 100 seconds. Holy cow, that is going to take forever. It's quick. It's not slow. That's fine. We can work with this. What am I doing on here? Deleting stuff. Give me FTP bounce 21. Give me SSH 22. Port hack. I think, yeah, with fried rice, if you just had small bits of anchovy, that wouldn't be too bad. 1 minute left. Alright. ls. Bin is empty. rm macrosoft rar. You just want to delete it, right? Delete what he stole. Oh. Hey. Hello? I gained access. Can I just log in? Wow. It reset me because I tabbed out. I had 40 seconds. Let me tab out. Give me that. SSH 22. You're just talking about food. It is that time of day. It's food time o'clock. The game is command line interface based hacking. The game presents itself as an operating system where you install hack.net. Cool kid operating system lets you hack a bunch of other computers. So cool. But it does give you a bunch of challenges. Like right now I have a timer and the RM section here. No, we got plenty of time. That took a while. But we got plenty of time. 17388. Add note 173188235. I don't know who that is, but okay. Shit. I had to connect to my own system. I don't know why it wouldn't defer to my system if I'm typing commands in, but what do I have left? What am I missing? The help pushed it all out of the way. I can't read what I'm missing. Do I still have my files? Yes. Wordsmith is too slow for this game. It's thankfully not super speedy. Like, you can type stuff in advance before, so like there's kind of a waiting period for when you're executing commands. I think it pretends we're in the 90s. I've only got 700 megabytes of RAM. So when you run FTP bypass, or whatever it's called, that takes up like 200 megabytes out of my 700. And you have to wait for that process to finish before you can then put another process down. So it's not super speedy, but you do have to think quick. I don't remember what I needed to do. Give me that intro text again. Unable to load system file X server. You just deleted my desktop environment. Not very... Not... Wait. No, it is a .system file. Let's assume he actually did delete my bootloader. Well, no, my bootloader is working. What would this be? Kernel. He took my kernel. I need X server. cd sys ls. We have everything but an X server. Hang on. LEX server? Can I copy? That was freaky. Reboot-I flashed a desktop environment I don't recognize. Let's see what this is, because this is an xserver.sys. But it's a different one. Check this out! Fancy new color scheme. Can we collect these? That would be so cool if we could actually collect these. But anyway. Mission Mission incomplete. Alright. Haven't we done it? Or did we lose because we got... Let's take the entropy asset server and SCP X server sys. We're gonna call it. Oh. And now I should have... I don't know what 173 is doing there still. Get rid of that. I got backup ux.system from the entropy server, because I think that'll be interesting to see what UX they have. So I guess we failed. I don't want to lose this purple color scheme. This is neat. I didn't realize we could be collecting these. Can I copy? Oh, I probably could have killed the program he was running too. Copies file. Okay, so SCP is copies files named from remote machine to a specified local folder. Can I SCP myself then? SCP X server. Backup sys. Oh, typo. SCP. I can. Cool. We have 2 backups now. But I guess that counts as a fail if you get taken out. Oh no, my notes! There they are. What is that? 173.188.2352. I wrote that down before I realized okay. 173.195. So connect 173.188.235 file 2. Could not find computer at 173.188.2352. Collecting, you can get behind. This purple feels nice to look at. I do like this better than the other one. I'm gonna keep that there then for now if that's not anything important. And I guess we'll try again. SMTP 25 takes the longest time. FT proxy detected. Oh, he's wiped all my connections out. Shell, give me access to that. Logs rm. JDL home PC, shell, logs, get rid of that. And now they're disconnecting properly on the UI. Shell. View logs. Clear those out. The bitwise test PC will be the last one we have. L. Vlogs. That's better. That UI makes more sense to me that I've disconnected from those nodes. Herb system. FTP. It's on 21. We'll be a bit quicker this time. What's the other one? SSH 22. FTP. It's on 21. Error memory. It's annoying. That one takes so long! We'll just have less time and we can deal with everything quicker. Revenge, nerd. Now I can write nice try low, right? Damn it! It appears as if you completed the requested task at a cursory look. This community's profile remained a little civilized for some time longer. While the job appears to be done for now, I'm not entirely convinced there were no other copies. I'd expect to hear something about it being deleted from one of the hacker IRC channels I was idled in. But nothing so far. Hopefully it's a late reaction or something they are truly trying to cover up. Okay, I did kind of wipe that machine. I reverse card them. I just deleted their interface, same way they deleted mine. If you'd like to poke around a little more, be my guest. In the meantime, there is something you could give me a hand with. Someone on those channels has been talking about a job you were investigating. Says he's got the IP the server the files are taken from. Just reply to this with the IP as additional text. I run a simple track and it looks like the data will be where I linked. I didn't scan the system. Let's go again. I want the SMP, yep, overflow. 25, ready to go. And then overload. Proxy detected, proxy bypassed, FTP next on 21. This time we'll do a proper thorough scan to make sure he's not getting databases on his network. SSH 22. Ooh, we are so close to out of memory. He does have an IP address listed, 173.188.2352. Port hack. I need a scan. EOS device scan. Login pass buster. Devices found none. Scan. No. Cancel. LS. That's fine. We do have his other server. 173.188.2352. Could not find target computer. I hate that disconnecting cuts your other connection off. Alright. Moving on. Someone on those channels has been talking about the job you're investigating, says he's got the IP the server the files are taken from. Get the IP for me. Just reply to this. The IP is additional text. We need 3. SMTP is on 25. Come on. Come on. I don't think I have enough time. That took way too long. We can disconnect if we get to 10 seconds. I don't want to push my luck. Right. I'm borrowing your computer here, sir. I need more of these. Jason, you have been added to my network. Viper, welcome to my network. Let's not use something on my own network. That would be a bit silly. Oh. That's... That's odd. I'm still on the network. Fine. One 1686182 246. I wonder if I could just kill those tracking programs. Connect 168 6182 246. A game before its time. Blizzard updater. That straight up is just Blizzard updater. Don't be silly. Microsoft didn't own Blizzard in 2002? That's fine. We have the server. Where else were we? Home. We're not going to do the raid, might as well. Data 136. Data 288. Isn't that the one I deleted from the other server? I'm pretty sure Data 288 is from the Microsoft server. 90% sure. There we go. One, 6, 8, 6, 1, 8, 2, 2, 4, 6. So though you completed the requested task, hopefully this community's profile will remain a little civilized for some time longer. While your current service to Entropy is greatly appreciated, it's become clear that this organization will not satisfy me. Entropy was never going to be a big player in the hacker world. I created it to be a sort of goodwill front that's very quickly deteriorating public image. Continue to help out if Entropy needs you, the more than deserve this offer. I'm a member of a rather powerful invite-only hacker group known as CSEC. I'm part of Watchdogs, a group which contains only exceptional hackers and computer security experts, where I think you'd fit right in. Do I also get to become a grumbly middle-aged man in a trench coat walking around New York? I've sent a request for you to receive an invite. You should receive an email from them shortly with an acceptance test. Know that I do not do this lightly. This actually probably predates Watch Dogs coming out. Although it looked like it had a jab at Watch Dogs in one of the log files, which is interesting. The CSEC group is an invite-only group of talented hackers with digital security experts. We offer substantial knowledge and resources to exceptional individuals to create a community of shared learning, information, and progress. As an administrative detail, we require a small demonstration of your abilities and knowledge in order for you to be accepted into the group. To continue, please reply to this email with the password you will find associated with your name on one of our test servers. If you have any difficulties, we recommend you consult the Network Education Archives. Gauntlet. Did I already have them? Did I lose them? The CSEC Invitational Gauntlet. Where is that? Good lord. So many dots are close to my phone. Right. It's probe. Find out there's a firewall detected. Hmm. Firewalls have been around for a very long time in computer security, most often serving to prevent automated foreign network traffic rather than secure against dedicated hackers. Modern firewalls can be configured to prevent all security-critical traffic unless it's prefixed by a firewall solution, often known as a password. A firewall solution will need to be provided before an unsyndicated login attempt can be attempted. Running an analyze command multiple times will automatically detect patterns in the response data headers and will eliminate characters it can guarantee are not part of the correct firewall solution. Oh, so I just analyze a ton. Right. That makes more sense. Reckon. Interesting. Passwords easy. Wonder if you could ever guess any of these passwords before finding them out. The C-Sec Gauntlet 02. You need to link server to advance the next stage of this test. I'm not gonna read everything out loud. After that last chat log. What's C-Sec have? Give me C-Sec. What do you have here? All connections from me. Goodbye. Proxy detected. So let's make sure we start with SMPT 25. 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't need to be quick here. But I don't want to be slow. Please hurry up. Thank you. Port hack. Just too quick. I want more memory. Give me more memory. Need a memory upgrade. Easy, medium, and hard. Is that right? Look. If I guess the next password, you owe me a cookie. Scan, hit another network. Walk through. Grocery Simulator 2010 is a simulation game in which the player... Okay, so we're in 2010 and I only have 700 megabytes of memory? Come on. Simulation game in which the player takes on the role of John Citizen, a grocer who must serve customers, maintain shelves, and occasionally clean floors. Published in 2011. Alright. Look. I swear. Ooh, okay. It's not hard. Let me try admin capital H hard. Okay. I'm gonna be annoyed if that is hard. Firewall and a proxy. Alright. We need to start doing this pretty quick. K-U-N-K-K-A. Okay. Proxy, firewall, SMTP. Go away, go away, go away, go away. SSH, 22. Oh, come on. I don't have time for this. Port hack. Login. Victory. Damn you. Home, test, invitation passwords, BordBrain. ABX07CC9. I didn't clear my logs. That was tough. SCP web server worm. Let me do that again. Web server worm. In. Hey, Delta. Oh, I did check that time. ABX07CC9. I checked to make sure that that tracking system, tracking thing, wasn't in my running processes, and it wasn't. So it wasn't something I can kill, which would make things infinitely easier. Not everyone manage it, which kind of makes you think, why were they invited in the first place? So you're into round 2, which means I get to make something up, which means something fun. Shouldn't be too easy either. If you want to break into the CFC servers and find me the 11 secrets... Oh, AFC's 11 secret herbs and spices. Upload it to the CSEC public drop server. I'd be more than happy to let you in. So there's the C public drop file. You're authenticated for open file upload into this server. Use upload local file name command to upload files. Uploads from there need that path preceded, such as home file name. The tab key can be used to autocomplete. Oh. RM web. Apparently that did go here. Web server worm. My headphones are starting to hurt. The education archives. An active trace is a tracking effort undertaken by an individual working against logs left on a careless hacker. Active trace is an untrackable and generally done by attempts to breach security on nodes used in routing path. Okay, passive trace is a computer program running on a machine that attempts to detect hostile action and mount a tracing action against it. Passive trace can be prevented from completing by using a self-induced crash at the exact time that the ping arrives from the hostile server. A passive trace can in theory be prevented from completing by using a self-induced crash at the exact time the ping arrives from the hostile server, giving it no return such that it assumes the packet never arrived. This would require OS-level integration as not a known feature on any widely recognized OS, leaving this an effective tracking method for would-be assailants. It would be an interesting program to have. Effectively just soft reboot the OS. A passive trace can be prevented from completing by using a self-induced crash at the exact time that the ping arrives from the hostile server. I read the same thing twice. An active trace can be prevented by wiping away a chain in the connection link such that the pursuer has nothing to follow. It is recommended if an active trace is to be mounted against an assailant, it is done as soon as possible. There's the public drop server. Where are we connecting to? Ah. I think you're... There you go. Chicken. Everyone loves chicken. $22. Hell yeah. Why can't I scroll? Let me scroll. I want to scroll, damn it. I want to see the chicken. Why has he got a health bar? Why does Mr. KFC man have a health bar? They should look into that. If KFC man can be defeated, that's a bit of an oversight on their part. Wow. No firewall, no proxy. God, this one's slow. Kernel's web view. Oh, I can view the source to the page. We have corporate mainframe, web index. I wonder what system. Let's have a look. SCP x-server.sys KFC brand. We're going to call it KFC system. Probe. Yeesh. We need all 4, but there's no proxy and there's no firewall. Alright. I'm going to close some of these down, just in case there is a timer. Web server worm 80. FTP 21. SSH 22. SMTP 25. Come on. SSH 22. Port hack. Good call to clear those. Scan. The password is shadow. Training files, media. 11 secret herbs and spices. Oh. This was easy. We got 80 seconds left. Why is it so slow? There you go, Mr. CSAC. What did I miss? Break into the CFC servers and find me 11 secret herbs and spices. If you can get a hold of the list and upload it to the CSEC public drop server, I'd be more than happy to let you in. I did. I did. It's there. What else do you want from me? Are they not the 11 secret herbs and spices? Ah! Okay, so that's probably why you have 80 seconds. CFC records repository. I did scan a new device. I didn't realize. Fine. Firewall detected. Chicken? SMTP 25. Word hack. So I think I'm getting the firewall thing sorted. You can see the password at any point. It's just capitalized and the rest is lowercase. So if you can pick the capitals out or figure out a couple of letters and then figure the rest, you'll probably be fine. Probes, scan. We found the corporate mainframe. All right. In, home, ordering, order requirement, order guidelines. It's fine. Replacement template. SCP, seasoning order P. SCP, seasoning order P. Did I do that? Part 1. SCP seasoning order P, part 2, docs. There you go. Oh no! However will I get out in time? Is that better? Did I do good this time? Do I have my seasoning order placement? Add note, append file name data. Appends a line containing data to file name. Do I upload both then? CD log rm everything. Disconnect. All right. Is that enough? Oh. Formally welcome you to CSEC. Everyone here knows what they're doing, at least to some extent, so you should feel right at home if you found that last job easy. I've attached your new login details to the hub server. From there you can pick contracts, download new code, and generally just use it as a home base. I'll stay in touch. Go pick yourself up some new programs from the stash as a congratulations present. CSEC assets server, which we already have. And then my login and credentials for the CSEC mainframe. Ooh! Oh, so if I just want to see, download everything, I can. Nice. This web server fast access worm is a targeting executable that can attack port 80 or 8080. Once the worm is running on the server, we'll forward any outside traffic passed through the web port to the operating system, bypassing the port security. Worm does not impede the normal actions of the web server itself, both because this generally leads to easier detection of the worm and because it makes it very clear to outsiders that something is unusual is going on. The SQL memory corruptor injection is a targeted exploit for public-facing SQL ports 1433 by default. It injects a table entry that, when read, causes a memory corruption error in the database and immediately queries said table, causing an immediate SQL database crash and a core dump. This would temporarily allow otherwise unauthenticated traffic on the SQL server port before the target OS cleans up the dying SQL connection and restarts the service. When in display mode, the program will output its operational status at the top and the SQL server output the memory dump of the injected memory underneath. Can I... SQL mem corruptor. Oh. I can't get a directory? Kind of annoying. What if I'd SCP the entire directory? Oh, I can't do directories. I want the directories. Kind of annoying. Info.txt to be called SQL mem C. We'll call this web worm txt. I'd call it .info. Why not? And then sequencer. Death row database template. It's a concerning thing to find. Nice catch. Elective Veer. I've not heard of them before. User ID assigned to different faction. I can't do entropy stuff anymore. Ah, it's kind of sad. Can I wildcard it? No. MV SQL memc.info. Wow. Info.text can probably be gone. Get rid of bummer. MV laptop. Police report. I want to go to home. MISC. And then it didn't end up being important at all. Let's just remove that. Ops terminal guide text.txt. Replace file name string 1 string 2. MB file name target. Move config sys misc. If you want to hang on. Config.sys misc. If you want to rename the file, simply specify the string you want the file to be renamed to, such as config sys config.old. Help 1, help 2, help 3. Fork bomb, it's not specified, but it's a useful panic button if you need to down a system in a hurry. You can fork bomb your own system as a defensive measure. Fork bomb. Well, I found out what that guy used. Is that the same thing? Is that the server killer? The interface killer? No. It literally didn't. I still have my interface. Interesting. Right. I have everything still here. Mint teal blue. I want to let's have a look. CSEC X server. Let's X server to X server. Purple.sys. NV CSEC. Give me a sec. Invalid path. Oh, just click the damn thing and upload it. Good lord. Just crash his computer back? I was the person who ran it. I may have done that to my own system. Now, SCP CSEC to, I want to call it just xserver.sys. Oh. Now I have xserver.sys. Purple is the one we're using at the moment. mv blue can just be blue.system. Teal can be teal.system. Make these simple and easy to read. Mint can just be mint.system. KFC, CSEC, backup. We have a lot of backups now. osconfig.system. I don't know if that's important. But I'm gonna upload it here anyway, just in case I need it. I have assumed this is my server since this is part of the tutorial, but I actually don't know. It could just be a random server. No, MV is move, but weirdly it also renames. There is no dedicated renaming command. There's also no commands for making directories. mkdir doesn't do anything. Which is kind of frustrating because I like categorizing stuff. No, get out of my own system. Like, I've got stash, I've got misc, that's great, but I want more. I want there to be a trash directory. But if I'm going to move notes, to stash. Can I do that? Do I have to type the whole thing? Let's do the whole thing. So now stash has... Excuse you! Move notes, home, stash. Path not found? Well, at this point, it seems that the move command is better at renaming than moving things. Path not found. Are you mental? MV file destination removes or renames the file to destination, i.e. MV notes to... Oh! I have to... Okay, so it removes and renames. So I have to go home stash notes.txt. Like that? Invalid path? What? You, for fuck's sake. This is stupid. Dot dot. Do you need the dot dot? File not found. Notes text in home. Can't find it. Are you case sensitive now? There you go. Case sensitive. Good lord. Now it's in stash. That was way too hard. Alright, now I want to do the same thing to Hobbs. Oh my god, stop moving my directory! How have you made a worse terminal than every other terminal on the planet? MV Hobbs. And then you go dot dot home stash CM, we'll call it script. Just why not? Scripts, text, info. There you go. Now stash should have scripts.info, which has all of this stuff, and I'll have to remember fork bomb. Useful panic button if you need to down a system in a hurry. You need admin rights to this one. You can fork bomb your own system as a defensive measure. Good to know fork bomb doesn't wipe your OS though. Although speaking of, we have reset our OS. Hey, Gradgar, how you doing? And of course, it's moved my directory again, because nice. Mantra .home / misc / entropy .info. .info because I'm cool, and .text files are mainstream, and that's lame. We could move these into there too. I really don't like that moving moves your directory with the file. That's insane to me. Hack the planet. Where did we see Hack the Planet? Milberg, P. Anderson's bedroom, Kion box. Bitwire's test PC? Hack the Planet. I know where that was. That was the entropy test server. Hack the Planet. You fools, bow down to me. I got mad skills and you know it. Cleaning up my own file system at the moment. We're not really hacking anything. Home misc webworm.info. I wonder if I do have to specify the name for the file in the end. Alright, so Miss now has webworm. Oh. So let's try that. SQL .home misc. Good lord. Okay, I don't have to write the file name, just the directory, but it has to have .home. Who knows why? Yeesh. Got a lot of logs on my computer. Let's find out. What operating system user interface does CSEC use? Purple's nice. Let's get something else. I'm gonna turn on my fan a little faster. I'll be back. Interesting. I gotta say, I don't mind it. Oh, they've got the layout. There's a new layout. Okay. So we've got a shorter terminal window but a larger display. Is there any point to that? You know, notes. Bugger. That means I can't put notes in stash. MV notes to ..home. Invalid path? Why is it an invalid path? What about that is invalid? And you renamed it to home? Well, excuse you. MB home. Notes text. I'll even capitalize it again, just in case the game is going to be that pedantic. I can type. I hit the end key. Oh my gosh. I'm not sure I like this. Is this color palette and layout too? I'd rather a longer terminal because that terminal can't be scrolled. Notes reopener .bat. True? File not found? Alright, let's find out what KFC's system is. RMX server. KFC. I wish there was a copy command. CSEC to CSEC. Oh, there already is a CSEC system. That's fine. We'll upload KFC to Octavision. SCP KFC to sys xserver.sys. Disconnect back to my PC. We are just doing house cleaning. I don't want to probe my own. Look, I got decent security. Fine. Put the eye flag in. What does KFC have? If this is a flop again, I'm just gonna go back to blue. I think it's blue and orange. Ooh! Hello, Vista. Never mind. KFC wins. I'm keeping the KFC interface. Where's my notes? Oh. What were we doing? Logging into CSEC. Wait, I thought you said my... Did my password change? I swear it wasn't reptile. It was in here. I don't recognize any other names. Kinda sucks we can't take more contracts for entropy though, because I really want to take this this one. This is what it is. Investigate a medical record. Now, lovely that you guys have Net64 system? I want your X server, SCP X server, CSEC FS system. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh. They won't let me gimme. Bin log. Can't clear logs. This is fine. What I was hoping to find was a rule set. Because when we started out, we were part of an ethical hacking group, and they didn't want us to do any bad things. Let's see. Ooh, the Kaguya trials are over here too. Nice. Oh, I forgot how uncomfortable my headphones are. Let me not put my headphones back on properly. Wipe clean an academic record. Check out a suspicious server. Remove a fabricated death row record. I'm gonna not touch that. I don't want to touch that. This one's locked, locked, locked. Add a death row record. Investigate a medical record. Teach an old dog new tricks. Let's investigate a medical record. Get a copy of someone's medical record to settle an argument. Sure. I may or may not have gotten involved in a bit of an internet shout-off with someone who's posting clearly photoshopped pictures of... Doesn't matter. I need a legitimate medical record of this guy to set it all in a dramatic fashion. Jonas Sandberg, the medical database has a tool to send records to people. Could you flick a copy to gila@gmail.com? Jonas Sandberg to gila@gmail.com. Notes and stuff. Thank you. I just made notes of that in a more space-efficient manner. Admin access required for database? Fine. Proxy and firewall detected. I don't have anything for a proxy. Hang on. Sir. Give me shell access. I'll take your phone too. Can I do phones? I can. Bitwise test PC. Clicking on you again, sir. That should be enough. No. SMTP is on 25. I don't know what the SQL server is like. Maybe that's quicker, maybe it's not. But we can get this going. Actually, hang on. I forgot. M-E-D. Solve, medicate. Oh, SMTP, overflow 25. FTP 21. Bingo. SSH. There is no SSH. SQL main mem corrupt. Is that what I want? 1433. How much space do you need for this? A lot. And then webworm 80. Once we're in, scan. No neighboring networks. EOS. Device scan. Nothing. Furnace. Full name. Email this record to Caterpie. Actually, no, no. Poker catch. Ultra Ball Caterpie. Oh, I was
Don't drink and say drink only water and milk, or else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, water's health is fucking bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink.
Thank you for the hydrate demon, and thank you for the lurk. Let me know if you probably have already. I was about to say let me know when you want the Steam games reconnected, but I just see I've got 4 messages in Discord now. Oh. Is Gradgar making sure I'm on my own head? Oh. Give me a second. I am massive. Who made me so massive? There you go. I'll make myself a top hat. There we go. Did I pass the check, Gradgar? I think that's about as centered as I'm going to get it. It's a little off center. You can do better than that. Unless I make myself tinier. And then I'll be fine. Look at me go! I am my own hat. That should keep... The royal hat checker should be happy with this. Nice. I don't know where the Screen is gone for, oh, I know exactly where the screen is gone for. Backup capture. There it is. Found it. I cropped it and then I resized the window to the point where it was gone. So if I do this, edit transform, crop by 460. Woo! We'll do a bit better than that. 560. That's a bit better. Is that too tiny to be red? That is way too tiny to be red. I give up on that. That's a bit of a silly thing to be doing. Oh well. Where were we? Disconnected. I have a contract. I may or may not have got involved in a bit of internet shadow for someone who's posting clearly photoshopped pictures of... I mean, I did it. Yes? Gonna reevaluate your life? Good. Go do that. You are now free to accept further contracts. A new tool has been added to the asset server for your use. It's... Thank you! Do I have access to that server? Looks like I do. Gimme, 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 gimme! God, that looks complicated. I just don't want to deal with it. Thank you. Don't get sloppy. Clean up after yourself. Theme changer.info. MV theme changer.info to home stash. Actually, that could probably go to the other one. This program allows for hot swapping of Xserver theme files from local and remote connected sources. Oh my good lord. My hair is not behaving. Without the need for a reboot. Nice. Interesting. So That one's the same. That one's the same. CSEC looks the same. KFC looks the same. Backup looks the same. That's the purple one we had before. CSEC X server, the purple one again. That's the original one we started with. Teal. Mint. Oh, good lord, it's creating tons of them. Alright. Let's make a note. I had one that changed the layout. And we've got a couple that changed the layout, actually. I really just want to wildcard that, but that's so annoying. Notes reopen.bat has reappeared. Not sure why that one is there. Alright, so we have backup UX, backup is purple. So we have purple, blue, teal, mint. CSEC X server. KFC is the same as teal. And CSEC. So RM CSEC. No. It's C hyphen, isn't it? RM KFC. Backup system and backup. RM backup. Hyphen. RM backup system. Now we have one of everything, and we can MV CSEC X server to white.system. That gives us everything we want. Purple, blue, teal, mint, current, and white. I don't mind the teal. Okay, close that program. Apparently Bit has not used Jmail server. Interesting. File not found. Here on my inbox the old-fashioned way by hacking into the mail server and deleting the server assets stored on the database. That's how you do that, right? But they didn't give me a delete button, so it's kind of their fault, isn't it? Theme. What do you have? You have the same thing I'm using at the moment. At least that lets me preview, so I don't have to guess anymore. Probably pay to clear out the Gmail server every once in a while. From that, CSEC asset server. What was in here that we needed? Let's locate decryption software, because we might be able to read some of our own binaries with that. I may have got rid of most of my binaries I'd collected. Solve the problem however you want, we need a file decrypted. DEC Solutions finished their new DEC encryption suite. I've thrown a copy of it up onto our Crossroads server, an unsecured dumping ground for all CSEC users, as encrypt source DEC. I'd love to clean up some of these old connections. DEC is the file extension this new encryption generates, by the way. You might want to take a look at the file itself first. The company's website is pretty barren of anything useful. If you dig a bit, you might find something to help once you're in try scanning to see if the network goes deeper. Crossroads server, public drop server, DEC Solutions web server, and the contract details. Find a method of DEC file encryption. I'm sorry, did you give me the what the a non-secure dumping ground for all CSEC users? Do I just break into it? You said it's non-secure. You put a fair amount up there. Well, it looks like it generates a key. There is 1, 2, 3, 4 strings here. Very rare you see something encoded numerically only. Oh, that's just a doc. Not DEC, it's DOC.
By the way, do you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for
Criminal scum.
just asking?
No. But apparently the fine for hacking into someone's computer against their will is just having your own system crash. RMFOF. Get rid of that one. So the shortest thing is the TXE. Then we've got zip files here, which is just pure data. DEC solutions. Let's see how we go. Find a method of DEC file decryption. Decrypt the file at CSEC crossroads. Upload decrypted file to the CSEC drop server. I'm expecting to need to analyze here. We shouldn't go live the moment. Okay, so it's a firewall at only 2 ports. Close these off. Haven't hit anything. E and C encrypt. Encrypt. Solve encrypt. Nice. Web port 80. SQL port 1433. I don't think I have enough space for it. Nope. I'll do that. Look at you go! Port hack. Again, we've hit another server, the DEC solutions mainframe. S web index system bin log DECE test build, new policies, staff memo, everything is encrypted. Readme, haha, made you look. Guitarist joke. Porter is now known as Porter with girlfriend who is hot. He shot his girlfriend? Who I shot?
Don't drink and say, drink only water and milk, or else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim. Oh, water is health is fucking bitch. You better drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch.
Thank you for the hydrate. There's nothing here. Let's go to the next server. This one's probably got more security. No firewall. No proxy. But we need 5 ports open. So SQO doesn't take too long, but it is a large amount of space. So let's do FTP is on 21. Then we want web, that's on 80. Once one of these is done. SSH is on 22. We can almost fit that in, we can't. Just barely. And then SMTP 25, I don't think is that slow. I don't remember if that's one of the slower ones or not. No, it isn't. Looks like we're getting in without anyone noticing, at least. Colorate! I got just the candy. While we're hacking in. Oh. Hmm. Thank you. New policies. Should be encrypted at all times, then it's not being worked on. I'll send a copy off to some others to see if they can get anything useful out of it. I've been looking through the code that we got back from the contractors for the encryption, and it's breakable, really breakable, like dangerously so. I wrote a program to do it, and I could show you. I've sent it over. You probably want to delete that and this memo once you've seen what it can do. To run it, just hit it up in a command line like I showed you. Decrypt a file name. You want to use a password. If you want to use a password too, and that after the file name. Why would you use a password to decrypt? As in, you might need a password to decrypt? Makes sense. So, just decipher and then name. What theme do you have? The same one. Give me that file. This is empty. Nice. Back home on my owning computer. Decipher encrypt .dec. Takes a while. I wonder what purpose we would ever need to decrypt in a hurry. Encrypt layer 2? Get out of here. Oh my good lord. Private static string encrypts. String builder retention. New string builder for int less than... I'm sure if I thought about it that would explain the encryption, but oh well. Decipher C underscore decipher T. This file requires a password. Decipher T2. Decipher Tsec. This file also requires a password. Decipher encrypt. Wow. Error file not found. Oh, .dec. Dummy. So we have encrypt source.cs. Did it give us the same thing? Oh, no, it did not. So we do have encrypt layer 2.cs. Private static string encrypt. So that's the same thing. Summary returns an array containing header message, IP link, message data, file extension if provided, else null. One is password is valid, 0 if not. I don't understand that at all. You want that file? Oh. We think we've located a way to track down where DEC encrypted files were encoded. We have a password lock file I want to open. There should be enough leads for you to go on. Sure. Let's mess with this encryptor a bit more. Apparently, DEC encrypted files store the IP they were encoded at. They do, and that's really stupid and a bit weird. Presumably for debug purposes, but to us, why would you debug? Yes, I need to know geolocation data and IP address information of the person who encoded it to debug. We invented a better way to do that. It's called make an account. Because then that person can log into any IP in the world, and you have their account information and know who they are and how much trouble they get into. We have no idea what the password for it is, so the first step, find a way to read the headers. We had a bit of a dig around and found out that one of the EC Solutions employees might have a way to decode headers without knowing what the password of a file. Joseph Scott's battle station. Is this the employee? No proxy, no firewall. Just 3. FTP's on 21. SSH is on 22. Some TP. 25. Should probably always do SSH last. Scan, doesn't look like anything's connected. Oh, SCP cipher SCP-DEC head. Folder, IRC chats. Data is just binary, isn't it? I don't have a binary decryptor, do I? Get rid of some of that other stuff. Is password protected? No. Hmm? Same thing. Encryption header. Decipher, do not share. They're not password protected. Apparently not. Decipher.exe. Don't I already have that? Ridiculous. This one should be password protected, right? No. Encrypt.dec? Wasn't this the one that goes into bracket 1, bracket ext? No, that's encrypt layer 2.dec. I mean, I have plenty of password protected files to test on, I just don't know which one he wants. Hmm. I thought it was meant to give me the password. Secure Script Encryption Inc. 37. Connect 37 187 27 55. Jason's Lacbook Pro. He has a firewall. He needs 2 cracks. D-A... Danger. Word hack. Go! Scan, nothing on there. This is a MacBook, so give me a device scan. Apparently nothing. Theme. SCP-X server system, give me hail.system. Alright, that's the same as the CSEC. Never mind. Scripts. In empty. So E2 screenplay DEC. Danger.txt. Why is the word danger so good? Not just danger. Danger. All caps. It's objectively the best word. Best zone? Danger zone. Best middle name? Danger. You know, he has a point. GHL chapter list. Why are they encrypting random stuff? Creative writing assignment. No extension on the file type. Wow. Then the darkness, accompanied by the sound of low laughter, crept up on his senses and claimed him. IRC. Just type /quit whoever and it'll quit them. Eh. I do recognize some of these people. Pretty sure some of them are in the server that I've been in. Log RM. That wasn't very helpful. Back we go. Don't need pale. It was exactly the same as what we had already. Decipher, CSEC, code 1 deck. That's password protected, right? So the deck head, CSEC. I know this address. Password is danger. So danger? Danger all capitals. Nice. Titanic 2 Iceberg's Revenge. Jack Dawson. No one ever thought about it, but the iceberg didn't just hit us, we hit it! Rose, what? Did the crazy science operation that revived you mess with your head? I brought you back because I love you. Jack, I know, but we're in danger here. That iceberg had a family, and they want revenge. They told me when I was about to die. They never expected. Jack whips out his cool shades and puts them on. I'll be back. Cut to California coastline. An iceberg appears in the water, approaching the city at incredible speed. Evacuation sirens begin sounding. People on the beach are screaming, pointing at it and running for their lives. More icebergs are appearing in the water next to it, also rushing for the shore. Rose, help! Jack Dawson. Rose, I'm here for you. I'll never leave you. The lead iceberg is on the shore now, gliding towards the two protagonists. It pulls out a gun. Good story. Okay, so let's get rid of T2 and T2. So now we just have encrypt layer 2. I'm gonna get rid of those. This is getting too messy. The C-Sec encode 1. Deckhead. We know it goes to the Microsoft thing. That's what's curious. The Cypher C-Sec. It's password locked, right? And it heads to... yeah, 168.618.2.245 is a Microsoft server. So, what is my actual objective here? The EC encrypted files store that IP that were encoded out with some messages in the encoding and headers. Find a way to read the headers. Go take a look around and apply if you find anything useful. What is my current mission, though? Just want to know. Just reply. The file we're looking at is up on the crossroads. See second code 1 DEC. I already have it. It was originally named... wow. WinCE firmware specs. I'm gonna rename that. Read the headers of that, find out where it was encoded, and go track that password down. Reply to this as a password in the email and take care of the rest. Where are you, Microsoft? It's a workhorse server. There you are. Proxy and a firewall. Give me your shell. Give me your shell. Viper, I once again am in need of your computer's resources. So glad you don't have any actual security on your system. Should 4 do fine? We need 4 here. We'll start with the FTP and web server. Does this proc? Yes. Overload. I should be able to pick this out pretty quickly. Or not. 23U. Is this actually... Good lord. 23UP2Z. 23UP... UP2Z. Alright. Web is on 80. FTP is on 21. SMTP 25. No. Feather, I am not ready. I'm struggling. SSH 22. Not enough memory. I don't have enough time here. No, I straight up don't have enough time. That's rough. That's rough. We'll grab 3 because we don't need to be speedy on this. The password looks like it's randomly generated, which is a problem for the firewall. Take 2! The Microsoft storage server. Probe. Proxy is already bypassed and the firewall is detected. Okay. Proxy is already bypassed, then we can get rid of these. Analyze. The password was 22U, or is it 22UP2Z? No way, it's the same thing again. UP2Z. Two 3 UP2Z. I got it. Solve 23 UP2Z. Got it. Web 80. SMTP 25. SSH 22. Do I need 4? We can do SSH 22. Come on. And SQL is on 1433. God, that's gonna take too long. The FTP is better size, but slower, technically. Port hack. No. Alright, hang on. Let's try this again. 23UP2Z. Oh, I'm sorry, what? I can just reset the trace? That's a bit odd. Oh, I already have access. What am I doing? Let me get in there. Password found. I lost the server. I fork bombed it and it's gone. It's back. It's time to get scuffed. Good lord, let's start with a clear up of that. Themes? Oh, you got themes? Gold theme? Oh, gimme, 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 gimme. Gold theme? Thank you. Um, um, Honeycomb. Bin is empty. Home. All of these IRC chats are just teenage dribble. What's the complement to a 43-degree angle? Okay, that's a decent pun. There was a 23 drop in temperature. Almost 25%. You went camping, you got really drunk with your friend, and you woke up the next morning. Did you tell anyone? Camping. Aha. You know what sucks? Vacuums. You know what sucks in a metaphorical sense? Black holes. You know what just isn't cool? Lava. Well, this has been incredibly unproductive. Wow. I found nothing on here. Does anyone on here an iOS device? That would be funny. I haven't found a single device connected to the system. I haven't found a single file on the system with a password. I genuinely have got a dead end here. I don't have a clue. That's actually weird. Archived via bash.org. Do any of these have a password in them? So many of these are just nothing. There is nothing here. I'm gonna fork bomb the server again because I just there's nothing on it. That whole server was useless to me, which is frustrating. So the C2 code one is the one I need. Right? C2 code one, we renamed it so people wouldn't go messing with it. Yeah, I renamed it. So WinCE. And I'm not crazy. WinCE firmware specification, source IP 168.6182.245. 168.6182.246. Oh shit. One number difference. 168.6182.246. Could not find computer. 245? Could not find computer? 168.6182. Oh, 25. Hang on. Dummy. 256. Yes. And then 245. Okay. Different server entirely. I was messing with. FTP 21. Web 80. SQL 1433. God, you're so slow. Are you home? Let me finish this and I'll be back. Well, I should still be in the call. EOS device scan. What's the password for this? Mountain. No, I don't want to type in add note. Da, 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 da. Fork bomb. Oh no, your server crashed. Crazy. Wait, why am I in here? I literally do not remember moving to Boki TV. I don't remember moving anywhere, unless we were in there the entire day. Okay. Oh, I'm in. View file system, home, IRC. Azure Diamond, add note. Oop, add note. Hunter 2. We don't need the mountain password anymore. Ah, that's funny. We don't need that. Give me all of those work logs. And then click. Off I go. Password is Hunter2. Or something, at least. Have a look at these logs. Job encode file arguments. This guy encoded lemon-stealing-whores.avi. Encode file arguments Naruto X-rated collection to printerdrivers.dec. Password, believe it. Compile source C# file main.cs output winc debug non-release.exe. That one errored out. Compile source. Main CS not found. None of those are like, okay, there's one password in there that I need. Believe it. RM0, RM8, RM3. Pretty sure this is the one I need. That one's the one I need. RM4, MV9. Oh. Decipher WinCE password enter 2. Believe it. Both of those passwords didn't work. Oh, somehow I missed one. Beep beep. Add note. Believe it. Who was that guy who wrote believe it? Oh, no, the guy whose password is Hunter2 I'll add the note back for. Jure Diamond. Add note. Jure Diamond. Hunter2. So let's RM believe it and decipher WinCE firmware with beep beep. Nice. Where did you want this? Read the headers for that file or is encoded code, track down that password, reply to this email with the password of the email, and we'll take care of the rest. Oh, it's just beep beep. I didn't know you just want the password. I decrypted it for you. Nice. Clear out my inbox. Once I've cleared that up, I think I'm mostly good. I shouldn't have left too many traces of where I've been and what I've been doing. Clean up my own system. Probably we'll get rid of the encrypted file. I might keep beep beep around. I don't know if that... It doesn't seem like a standard password for Microsoft stuff, so we might just get rid of it. Hmm. Written in binary, it's not encrypted. It might be an exe. If I rename... So let's MVDCH to just header. Oh, that does work. Anything in bin tabs. So then MV decipher 2 to bin zip2 exe. Now zip2 it is. zip2 is another decipher exe. rm zip2. We'll keep header, we'll keep decipher. rm cipher. Oh. I think I'm gonna save there and end it though. I need to go to the bathroom. Also, I don't really like that last mission took so long. I don't feel like taking on another whole contract. Neat little game though. Alright, I will test the waters. A friend sent over some details of a job we're working on, through it under encryption. I just sent her the means of getting it open. It's under Crossroads as contact. Decrypt it and upload it to the drop server. And no, we'll do one more. Win, because this one actually looks quick. CPC. What? Can I not write capitals? SCPC. Decipher C. And Quinn knock. Nice. Get rid of that. Cat's the contact you as a Gmail account on the D-lock. I know we've been after this for a long time. Don't get hasty just because this is solidly take it slow. You want this uploaded to here. The transfer complete. Done. Neat. There we go. Quick and easy one. Alright. I am gonna take a break. It is very warm. I don't like the theme. I'm gonna change the theme. Theme. Oop. Got a tab. Purple, blue, teal, mint. Switches the I actually don't hate the interface being that way around. Maybe we'll stick with mint for a while. Test it on my own server. Yeah. No, hang on. Terminal has to be longer because it doesn't keep history. That does the same thing, just switches them around. I don't mind teal. Teal I think has been the best, but purple was nice. Maybe we'll go back to purple. I don't want to probe my own system. Can I do that? And then dot? I can do that. Oh. 2, 3, 4. There is no 4? Okay. Cool. I think that's a good point to stop though. It's an interesting game. Not as super involved as I'd like it to be, but the time pressure stuff is very cool. We've got a couple of passwords you might need later on, so... let's find someone to raid out to. Who is online at the moment? Morning Darkness is online. I think there's a strap next to their name. Archdemon is playing Baldur's Gate with Sparkle. I haven't seen Sparkle in a while. Let's go say hi to Sparkle. Preemptively going to get my tab open for that, because sometimes OBS doesn't let me type anything in there. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Let me fix that really quickly. I forgot to go change the emote prices. We're gonna make them 50 points each, because then for 100 points you can take the raid message with you. I think that's a fair price. Where is it? Choose an emote to unlock. Can I make it 50? Must be at least 80. Okay. That's a little lame. We'll make it 80. There you go. That means if you would like to take the generic stuff, we have global emotes. I shouldn't call it generic, that sounds harsh. We also have the fancy animated emotes. Or, now for 160 channel points instead of 200, you can redeem both of these emotes. BordBrello and BordBrain, and you can take them with you anywhere on Twitch for the next 24 hours. Ooh. I think I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'll see you right over in Sparkle stream. Thank you for hanging out. Cough came to haunt me at the end.